Hello, friends. Welcome. I hope you all are doing well on this lovely day. Welcome to my humble abode. It is yet another lovely day in my little area of the world, I guess. I hope you all are having a good Christmas. As we settle in today, I'm gonna be probably relaxing a lot more. I do need to do a few things as we get started though. So, allow me but a few moments to make my going live tweet. So, just give me a moment or two and we'll get started. It's going to be a lovely evening. So I hope you guys will enjoy yourselves on this lovely Christmas day. Because I know I'm going to. I get to play something relaxing today. I would be in more of a whispered tone, but the problem is that my mic doesn't like it when I whisper as much. I'd have to set it up for that specifically. So maybe I can make something for that at some point, but not today. Let me go ahead and tweet that out over on Blue Sky, and we can get started. Like I said, it's gonna be one of those relaxing days today. So I hope you'll accompany me as we venture forward and have a little bit of fun today. I'm gonna real quick adjust my webcam so that I'm, because I lean more into my microphone when I'm speaking like this. There we go. Regardless, I am going to be speaking in a more low voice like this. I'll try to, do what I can. I'm gonna real quick recalibrate myself though. There we go. Much better. Regardless, we're gonna be doing some Powerwash Simulator today. So I hope you'll join me on this relaxing evening. I'll try to speak in softer tones here and there, but I'm a little worried that it won't get picked up, so I'll have to just kind of make do with what I got. Because I haven't had the chance to set up a version of my microphone, I guess, with a what's it called? Because I want to make another version of my microphone that is the exact same but for ASMR. So I might do that at some point. That's not right now. I'll probably have something like that set up at some point. But for right now, don't worry about that. I will get into that stuff down the line. Today, like I said, we're playing Powerwash Simulator, so it's going to be a bit more relaxing for the day. I gotta find a good volume for this because this is still very loud in my eye or in my ears. So, but it's okay. I will be speaking probably. This will probably be as low as I go, and I'm afraid that my mic won't pick it up otherwise. So, but please enjoy yourself as we embark on this journey today. Okay? Okay. I'll probably jump into the game probably shortly from now, mostly because I would like to not waste too much time. Ideally, I'd like to not waste too much time and just jump straight in. Tonight's not going to be terribly long. I'll probably take it very easy tonight, mostly because I want to relax tonight and kind of just enjoy myself. So I'll probably stream for maybe a couple hours. Nothing too crazy. Might do 2, 3 levels tonight. Nothing insane. So let me see if I can find some lovely music to put on for us to listen to. So give me about 1 second. What would this sound like? I'm gonna pause our music real quick. How does this sound? Ooh, that was quite loud. Let me turn that up just a tad over here. How does that sound? Does that sound good? Hopefully. We're just gonna have some lovely music playing. At some points I might lower it. At some points I might raise it. But I think that'll be a pretty good volume for now. So now for VOD watchers, you guys can't really hear it. But if I decide to download the VOD instead of uh exporting it, maybe I'll add it in myself so you guys can listen to it. But regardless, it's time to go ahead and jump in. Excuse me, time to go ahead and jump into the game for the day. I think that's a good idea. I've already got the game pulled up after all. And we'll just have this playing the whole time. Alright? That sounds good to me. We're gonna do Christmas stuff today as well. So, we're gonna be doing that. I might put myself over here. Okay. So I'm looking over to the right. So, regardless, let's have some fun today, shall we? We're gonna do the Christmas stuff today. Because I think I already have it. So, yeah, I do. I thought I already had it anyways. Let me look. I should have it. Maybe. Oh, I do. Maybe I just didn't download it. Let me take a look. Well, we could do the other one for now. I guess I just didn't download that one specifically. We'll do this one because I apparently didn't download the other one. So let me go ahead and turn on the audio for the game. Let's check the audio real quick. Okay. Turn that down just briefly for you guys. It's not that loud, so we'll turn it back up a bit. It's fine. We'll turn it down just a tad. Just a tad more. I know, VTuber being underprepared. What kind of world are we living in? Alright. Today, we're gonna clean Santa's workshop, I believe is what it was saying that we're doing. So, let's just take our time doing some winter stuff today. We've got to get Santa's workshop clean so he can deliver presents. Otherwise, how is he gonna ever deliver anything? The game's like... the sounds are a little delayed in this level. It's a little bit off-putting. But it's not terrible, so... It could be that I've had the game open for a few minutes before stream today. Let's see. Let's just focus on cleaning for now. We'll get everything cleaned. Everything will be spotless. Spick and span. And it'll be okay. There'll be nothing to worry about. Santa's workshop will be clean. And we can move about our business. So, just sit back and relax to me cleaning. There we go. Alright. I was washing my hands earlier with this new hand soap that I got, and I don't exactly like the smell of it. It's like an Arm& Hammer soap, and it smells not the greatest. It's nice to have my hands clean, obviously, but like, I don't know if I like the smell that much. I might have to give it to somebody, because it's not the greatest smell. I like my hands smelling good, but whenever I clean them, but like, I don't want my hands to smell like Arm & Hammer. Like, it feels like I'm doing my laundry with my hands. Like, I'm putting my hands in the laundry. That's how it smells. So, maybe I should give that hand soap to somebody and buy a new one. be a good idea, because I'm not particularly fond of this one hand soap itself. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I might give it another try before I make that decision. I'm a very cleanly person, so I do like to make sure that not only do I want to make sure that I am as cleanly as possible, but I also want to smell good. So that's okay. I can get another thing of hand soap. I have some hand sanitizer in the meantime if I need to. There we go. Today will be a pretty easy day, I think. I think we'll be doing pretty good today in terms of cleaning. This week is going to be very busy. This weekend it's going to be very busy too. Friday we probably won't stream too awfully long because we have a collab on Saturday. So, at least that's the plan. We've got a lockdown protocol collab on Saturday. I'm going to be reaching out to some people tonight about that. Get that taken care of. And we can kind of finally have everything set for that day. Started working on it yesterday. I was like, oh, I should probably wait until I make sure my current friends that are attending know exactly what time. So, and now I've kind of got a set time for that. So, but it's okay. I can get that set up fully tonight so I know exactly what's going to be happening. So, I know we just started stream, but here in a few minutes I am going to run to the restroom so that I can go ahead and go to the bathroom and get that over with, and then we can keep cleaning. So, as I've talked about here before on stream, I do have to change up my diet here soon because I've been consuming a lot more stuff that I probably shouldn't be consuming, considering I have no gallbladder. Or appendix, for that matter. But I'm going to be changing up my diet here soon to kind of accommodate for all the things I really shouldn't be eating. I'll probably, you know, indulge every once in a while. For the most part, I'm going to be removing most of the things I normally would eat from my diet. So I'm going to be eating a lot more bread. A lot more, like, small things. Probably a lot more small stuff. Stuff that doesn't have as much fat or anything in it. Consume less calories and whatnot, since my body can't really handle that stuff anymore. I hope you guys had fun with the Resident Evil collab we had earlier this week as well. Me and Arm had a lot of fun playing Resident Evil 5. I certainly had a ton of fun playing it. It's been 15 years, so, since I've played it. It was very enjoyable. And I'm gonna have to set something up with him again soon for that. Because I want to play more. It was very fun. I might set something up next week for that. Maybe, if he's feeling up to it. If he's feeling up to it, I'll set something up for next week. I want to set up a few collabs for the next week or two. And I think that's one of them that I want to set up. So, we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. Either way, I'm looking forward to it. I'm hopeful that we can have as much fun as possible with that. This Resident Evil 5 is very enjoyable. It's a very lovely game. It would have been funnier if I ended up setting up mods for it and not telling him. But, you know, it's fine. I don't mind. Oops. There we go. Much better. Getting every little thing cleaned, just so that you don't have to worry about Santa going out on his big trip with all this dirt all over his stuff. I would hate for Santa to have to go out and have all this dirt everywhere. What kind of music do you think this is? This fireplace music? You think it's anything crazy? I feel like it's gotta be something like, for the most part, festive, you know? I can't imagine it would be anything too outlandish in terms of song choice. It's pretty good though. It's nothing crazy. It's not my Undertale music or Wild Arms or Chrono Trigger or, you know, other soundtrack. But still pretty good. That paint on the ceiling? I'm actually not sure. I'm really not sure what that is. I'm gonna assume... would it be fair to assume this is Jinx from League of Legends? Because, like, the spray paint kind of looks like what she would do. Also, hello, Dark. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully your Christmases went well. We're doing a little bit of cleaning today. Just doing a little bit of cleaning. You know, as one does. As one does. You clean, and then you clean, and then you clean, and never-ending story. Never-ending story of cleaning. When does it ever end, truly? The cleaning goes on and on and on. That's okay. I enjoy the cleaning, so... on this lovely Christmas evening. Okay, let's finish up this so we can move on to the rest of the workshop. I was thinking about maybe, can I snooze that? Let me snooze that real quick. I don't want any ads playing right now. What have I missed by chance? What by chance have I missed? There's only a little bit of the archway left, yeah? Ah, I see. There we go. Much better. Get all of the archway cleaned. I might have to break out the extension for this one. Luckily, it won't take us long. Oh. If you find me, adjusting a bit more today, it's because I got these new headphones today, or rather yesterday, and they've been acting a little funky, so I might have to adjust them here and there. Last night they were giving me a little bit of trouble, but you can always just turn them off and back on, and they should fix. So. There we go. Yeah. I only had like one time that happened yesterday. I think it's just one of those things where I moved around a lot with them, and the connection for the Bluetooth was being a little funky. So I should plug them in, but you know, I like enjoying the wireless nature of them, you know? They're really nice. They're not expensive or anything. They're not like expensive headphones. But they're just nice headphones. It's nice to not have a cord attached to these headphones for once. It's nice not to have a cord attached to the headphones at all. Let's see here. Oops. Let me see. There we go. Gotta get the long extension out now. Can't have our lovely place ruined by all of that, you know? Let's see. How can we clean the rest of this? There we go. Much better. We'll just leave it there for now. Go ahead and switch back to the short extension. Just switch back to the short extension and then get everything taken care of over here. Okay. Much better. I know I'm being a little indecisive when it comes to cleaning today, but mostly just focus on cleaning in general. Kind of unusual to see me not, well, not typically as unusual to see me in like this, but I usually have a plan of attack with my cleaning, and today it seems like I'm a little all over the place, so that's okay. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of uncoordination when it comes to cleaning, as long as the job is done and it doesn't take too long, you know? Look at that. All that dirt gone. Oh, this is a rug. It separates it. Okay. Cool. That means I can do this. Oh, there we go. Much better. I'm also gonna snooze my ads real quick again because I'm just chilling. I don't want you guys to have to deal with very loud ads right now. Very loud ads in the middle of a very relaxing day is not fun. And I don't want you guys to have to deal with that. So I'll snooze the first set of ads here as today starts. So you guys don't have to deal with that, the loud noises of a Honda Civic commercial or Meta advertising their stupid glasses. The one thing I don't really like about these headphones is they grab around my ears so tightly, and I'm not exactly a fan of that. So I'm one of my pet peeves about it because my ears are much bigger than these headphones. So like I don't have big ears, but you know, the whole elf aesthetic, it kind of doesn't accommodate for elves. So it's kind of not cool. That's why usually I end up wearing earbuds. Most of the time. Because they actually kind of help out. Since I can't exactly wear normal headphones like humans do, you know? It's a little bit harder. It's not as easy when you're an elf. Do things that humans do with headphones. Oh, I'm getting stuck on something. There we go. I hope everybody's Christmases went well. I don't typically celebrate Christmas myself. I mostly just kind of get things sometimes, but I typically just end up getting stuff for myself when I can afford to. Which is not really that big of a deal. I don't really celebrate anyways, so I gave myself a little bit of a gift this time, allowing myself to buy some new headphones, which honestly, I feel like kind of screwed myself a little bit, you know, because uh, they don't allow you to just like test headphones in places. It's like, oh, these headphones look cute. They're wireless. They got a long battery life, I think. And they don't let you test headphones in store, which kind of is silly. But I wish I could just get some custom made headphones, honestly. It would save me so much time. Because then this wouldn't be a problem, you know? Alas, I have to deal with the consequences of my actions. Mm, where? Oh, where? Oh, there we go. Looks like we got all that. Mm, mm. Just gonna make sure everything gets clean. Make sure every little spot gets cleaned here. Mm, guarantee I'll miss some of these as well. That's just how it goes, you know? There's still a few Christmas lights to clean. I'll try to get as many of them as possible. Mm, looks like we got all of them. Okay. No, it's good. Oh, sorry I missed that last ad. I didn't even realize an ad was about to play. I was so focused on cleaning, my mind went right to the cleaning. Didn't even think about the ad that was about to play. So that is my fault. There we go. Much better. I wish I had noticed that ad. It sucks because it's just very adamant about playing ads. Oh, welcome back. I hope the ad break wasn't too loud, especially on Christmas. Watching this after the fact, and you know, I hope you enjoyed my pun that I just made. It was so bad, but like, I did my best. So, you really blame me for trying. Oops. There we go. Alright. Getting quite a lot done, thankfully. I'm very proud of how this is already looking. I know we've still got so much to clean, but it's still amazing that we're getting as much done as we are. And puns are the best, of course. Exactly. Exactly. I learn from the best. Which is to say that I learn from Sans Undertale and various people. I don't even remember what the pun was. I just remember saying something about how Twitch was. I used the term ad and then used it as a play on words for a pun. Like, yeah, Twitch is adverting your eyes away from the stream or something of that extent. I don't remember exactly what it was I said. It was pretty bad. Either way. But it was funny in my eyes at the time. I just wish I could remember what I said. I got the memory of not a goldfish because goldfish actually have a decent memory, surprisingly enough. I've got the memory. And that's it, really. Ooh, this kitchen stuff is getting in my way. Okay, there we go. Get all of this cleaned up, and then it won't be a problem anymore. Oh, oh. If you guys haven't had a chance to check out that Resident Evil collab that I was just discussing earlier, I recommend you guys check that out later. It was like a 3 to 5 hour long stream. We're gonna end up doing more of that. We played Resident Evil 5, me and Arm did, and it was very... I keep getting stuck on this ladder, please. There we go. Christmas! Christmas! It's Christmas! But, I hope that me and Arm will get to play more of Resident Evil 5, because that was so much fun. It's nice to play a Resident Evil game again, honestly, that I can actually sit back and enjoy for the most part, especially with somebody else there. So, in a co-op setting specifically, because I feel like I'm in the older ones, it's a little bit harder for me to do because I'm playing by myself and I can't rely on somebody to also shoot zombie, you know? There it goes. It's just a little bit of a fear thing when it comes to Resident Evil, I guess. So, it's just how it goes. I don't do well with horror, after all. I do well with Lethal Company, but I still get jumped in Lethal Company. That's just because there's other people there and I can focus on uh, being an asshole in that game, I guess. As opposed to everything else. Where is this dirt? There we go. Much better. Alright. Get the rest of these presents so we can focus on everything else. There we go. Trying to get as much done over here as possible. Stuff that's in like little nooks and crannies of everything. So it's not as much of a problem. You know how it is. These places are very adamant about all these little small things. Where is this dirt hiding from me? It's around here. Where is it? What's this thing of dirt? There we go. Much better. Ooh. Trying to like keep things a bit easier to clean, but it's a little hard when getting moved around a bunch. There we go. Alright. Let's try to get the rest of this grotto floor clean. And then I will go take a bathroom break. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Trying to get like all these little spots on the top of this. It's a little hard. There we go. Much better. Let's see. Santa's sleigh is getting in the way. Just gonna try to make sure we got all the things of dirt. There we go. Sure. There we go. Much better. Now I can focus more on the ground. I wonder what caused all this mess. This is just Santa's workshop. One can only imagine what kind of mess had to be made to get this bad. If it's this bad, imagine how much worse it could have gotten. Gotta come over here so it's not as... so I'm not bumping into stuff like that. It's fine. We're doing our best after all. I'm just trying to make sure we get every little thing covered here. want to get this grotto floor cleaned. It's going to take a while to do a lot of this stuff. There's a lot of small things. So okay. Let's get around the rug. So the rug is out of the way. That way we don't have to think about it as much. Grotto floor is quite a probably big achievement for this whole cleaning of Santa's workshop anyways. I guarantee it. It's probably a big percentage. Maybe. Because it is a floor. I mean, the whole last floor. I can imagine it's probably gonna be quite a lot of points overall, you know? I can't help but feel a little weary. Like, not weary, but like, feel a little tired every time I speak. I guess it's just a softer, like, not softer, but just lower tone of speaking. Got me a little eepy. My own, my own, like, pseudo ASMR putting me to sleep. Why do these machine pipes look like Steve's shirt from Blue's Clues? Kind of fucked up. They would steal Steve's look like that. Why would they do that? I don't understand. Why would they steal Steve's look? What did he do to them? Steve never did anything wrong. He just wanted to go to college. That's all he wanted. Now Santa's stealing his look, stealing his drip. It's kind of fucked up. Okay. Oh great, the buttons have their own little things too. Cool. Here we go. Oof. I hate how fast that is. It's so fast. Trying to move around while you're not crouched, you know? It's like very sudden, I guess. Very disorienting. You think Santa's still out delivering presents? I'd like to think that he is. He's still doing it right now. Probably. Maybe. It was quite the year after all. I'm sure Santa's a little behind. A little behind on quota. Doesn't want to get fired by the company, you know? So to speak. Santa hasn't met quota yet. That's what it is. He's gonna meet the quota or he's gonna get fired by the company. He can't make any toys because of all the dirt. Afraid of making the toys dirty for the kids. Like, look, imagine if these guys came out and they're just all filled with soot. I wouldn't want that toy. It'd be disgusting. Oops. Make sure I go dirt here. Santa's doing his best, I'm sure. Oh, great. Gotta clean all the levers, too. Maybe I gotta go out here. There we go. Okay. Quite a lot of it done so far. Just taking my time, you know, not rushing things. Just trying to get things clean. Don't wanna rush through and do a spotty job, you know. There's another ad that's about to play soon. I'm gonna snooze it real quick. I only have to snooze it one more time though, so rather that one was my last snooze. So the next ad is gonna play soon-ish. Hopefully it won't be too loud. There we go. Okay. Should probably get up there with the thing so we can clean that properly. Might be a good idea to get up there and clean that properly. Okay. All right. We've got quite a bit done already. This floor. I know I got distracted by that thing, but it's okay. My headphones are giving me some trouble right now. So my audio's like glitching out in my head. Might have to like plug it in just to keep it from, you know, doing that. I'd have to get my cord though. I don't know where my cord is. I could probably get up and find it real quick here in a minute. And then I'll plug it in. That'll save me some time. Just in case. I think it'll work. I'm not sure. Let me take a look real quick. I'll have to dig around for it later, because I don't know where it's at. Can't seem to find it right now. That's okay. I'll do a little bit more cleaning before I go run to the restroom. Trying to see where the rest of this dirt is for a lot of these. A little bit hard to see. So, okay. I got a lot of this dirt being under. There we go. Okay. There's the ad break. Probably should go to the bathroom now, but I'll wait. Welcome back from the ad break. Don't worry, you didn't really miss much. I started cleaning a rug over here and Santa's chair. Nothing crazy. After I clean this chair, I'm gonna go run to the restroom. So, we're getting there, so it's not too much more. me where this candy, like, paint or decoration go to dirty. That's fucked up, Santa. Why would you let that happen? There we go. Alright, let me get all this cleaned up real quick. So we can just start on the fireplace when we get back. Just want to get all of this real quick before I go run to the restroom. Oh no, all the dirt is replacing the coal this year. Everybody's getting lumps of coal because Santa can't clean his stockings. Unfortunate. Santa's just unable to clean the stockings. He forgot, I guess. Okay. I know I'm getting distracted, but I'll, you know, I'm cleaning. Cleaning. Can't help it. I gotta get my cleaning done, you know? You gotta get your cleaning done. Can't just, neglect it. Gotta get the cleaning done. Switch to the short. Okay. Let's see if we can get the rest of this. I want to try to get this wall done completely. Why is this power washer not like hitting everything? I feel like it's not hitting anything. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but it feels kind of not great for some reason. This power wash tool is not the greatest, you know? Where's the dirt? Where is it? Can't seem to find it. Hmm. Is that it right there? I can't seem to find it for some reason. With this. That one's a little bit harder to hit. How am I supposed to get that one? It's a little bit harder to hit, I guess. I just have to go for other spots. Unfortunately. And I'll have to use the thing that I don't really like using. I don't typically like using this, but I need to be thorough. Here we go. Okay, let's see if we can get the rest of this. I make sure I don't miss anything here. There we go. The fireplace. Good, adorable name. Get this. I want to get the fireplace done before we do anything else. Okay. Oops. Okay. Let me get these two walls, and then I'll go run to the restroom. Because I've been neglecting it too long now, so... Ooh, these presents keep kind of fucking with me. Let me, like, get on top of this. Okay. Alright. Okay. There we go. Switch to the extra prolong. Okay. Swap back to the pro. Okay. I get this cleaned, and then I'll go run to the restroom. I just want to get this part cleaned. I keep neglecting it, but I need to do this now. Otherwise, I'm going to keep putting it off because I want to clean. I'm so adamant about getting this cleaned. Eh. Okay, over here and make sure this is all getting cleaned as well. There we go. Should we just get the beams of the ceiling done? And then I can go run to the restroom. I feel like that's a good thing to do. I've already started on it. I'm gonna keep putting it off because that's just how it goes sometimes. Forget. I get distracted. Now that's actually still the right one. So just stand back a bit. Okay, fine. I'll finish up this column. Which one is it? This one? And then I'll go do that real quick. Let me get a good angle here. Get the extra pro. let's see. Which more of this do we got? I feel like I'm missing so much. There we go. I forgot about up here. It's okay. We have all the time in the world. Though I've been a little bit like silent, I guess. I guess would be the right word. Been a little silent, but mostly just focusing a lot more on cleaning, I guess, is the better way to put it. Been focused on cleaning so much. My brain cells are preoccupied with cleaning so much that I forgot, I guess, to formulate words and speak them out loud. It's okay. We're just cleaning, so it's not that big of a deal. There we go. Just had to make sure. Oops. Okay. There we go. Does that mean all of that's done? It is. That's good. Okay. It's been. Uh-oh. I'm getting a little trapped on things. Okay. Let's see, what else do we got? Get these other beams real quick. Oh, there's another ad. Sorry about that. There's a hurting though. It's the ad. Where is this dirt? There we go. Majority of beams, isn't it? Looks like that's every beam for the most part. It's just walls and whatnot now. Can we do this one real quick? I think this one would be good to do real quick. It's one of the last things over here anyways, so... Welcome back from the ads. Don't worry, you didn't really miss out on much. I cleaned all the beams and stuff. Then, now I'm just cleaning this wall before I go run to the restroom. I keep neglecting my own bodily functions. So, I'm gonna take care of that as soon as I get done with this wall. I just love cleaning too much, I guess. Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go. Alright. I think when we get back, we'll work on the upstairs. Maybe we'll get this wall, I guess. We could finish off this wall when I get back. I think that's a good idea. I will be right back. Oh, sorry about the wait. I didn't mean to take as long as I did. I know, I took a while. Is it my bad? Regardless, hopefully we can continue without much trouble. I had to, take care of some stuff after the fact. So, allow me but a moment to get back into things. Unfortunately, I can't snooze the upcoming ad, so there's not much I can do on that front, but regardless, let's get back into things. I didn't mean to take as long as I did, I know, but couldn't exactly do anything. I got distracted talking to somebody. So, let me get up here. Alright. Let's clean this over here. I'll try to, get what we can done here. So, you know, recently, I talked about it on stream where I have to change my diet here soon. And I'm a little scared, I guess, to change my diet. Just a little bit. For those who are watching through the VODs, or if you don't have to deal with ads, you know, basically, if you guys don't already know, I kind of have to change my diet, because I'm getting older. You know, I may be damn near 600 years old, but I'm not immortal. I am, unfortunately, a mortal. So, as an elf, I have to keep a very balanced diet. And so, since I don't have a gallbladder anymore, it's a little bit more complicated. You know, I've not had a gallbladder in about a decade. It's been about a decade since I lost my gallbladder. Kind of just started malfunctioning, you know, one day. And that kind of screwed me over. Anyways, welcome back from the ads. But I basically will have to, I'll pretty much be forced to change my diet, very, very soon because of the unfortunate thing known as, life screwing my body over. So I'll be working on trying to get my body used to a new diet here soon. It'll be a no-fat diet, so I'll be eating a lot of stuff that probably doesn't have a lot of calories, I guess. Obviously I can't eat a lot of normal stuff. I can eat some stuff, just not a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna be trying to do more bread in my diet, obviously, as I've talked about before. More bread is something I kind of am looking forward to, I guess. I kind of am looking forward to the more bread in my diet, I guess. What was that? Oh, the window. Okay. There we go. I am looking forward to having more bread in my diet. I'm just not looking forward to cut out a lot of stuff that I really like eating. I should have done this a half a decade ago when it happened, but I wanted to I wanted to continue enjoying the food I liked eating, and I think honestly, if you want my true feelings on the matter, I think that my change of diet will probably end up being temporary. It'll probably be just to get myself in a bit of a healthier shape, I guess. When it, or rather, not like a healthy shape, but like more of a what's the word? Uh, Better off because I won't be eating stuff that fucks up my body. Because of no gallbladder, so kind of have to. So I don't really have much of a choice. I mean, I could continue the way that I'm going, but I would be dealing with a lot of issues in the future, I think, if I did. Since my body can't really digest food properly anymore. Well, it hasn't been able to digest food properly for years, but you know what I mean. Since I can't really digest stuff as easily as I used to, uh, I want to try to fix, or rather, adapt around the fact that I can't do that stuff anymore. So, I'll be changing out my diet, and I will not like it in the slightest, and I'm imagining it'll probably end up being temporary, because I feel like my body, uh, probably will want to eat more, because I feel like I'm going to be miserable not being able to eat, like, certain foods. I mean, to be fair, I'm not exactly having to change much from my diet. I just have to watch how much I eat, which I need to gain weight because I am underweight. So I'm I am definitely underweight at the moment. So that's great. But I am a little. I guess I would say I'm a little scared because my biggest concern isn't the diet part; it's the cost. You know, because I don't know what's gonna cost me to start eating a bit better. Like, not healthier, obviously, just eat a bit better, um, so that my body doesn't work overtime, like, all the time. Of course, I can indulge myself, but still, I shouldn't do it as often. But, uh, we'll see what ends up happening. I feel like it's gonna end up being temporary. Like, a lot more temporary, and it won't be permanent. I feel like my body will want to go back to eating normally, and we'll see if my we'll see if I end up listening to my body, I guess. Because it could just be a temporary phase thing where I just think about doing it and then I do it for like a short while and then I'm like, ugh, hate this. And then I stop doing it. You know? I need to commit to it, obviously. I need to eat more uh, things that won't fuck me up. Like that much is obvious. Like that's not really a secret, I guess. I'm just a little scared, I guess I could say. I'm just a little scared to do it, mostly because of cost. Cost is like the biggest part of it, because I don't know what it's going to cost for me to change my diet, and I don't think it's going to be much. I genuinely don't think it's going to be much. Because majority of the stuff I already buy, like normally, I can still eat. I can still like eat without really any issue. Um, but that's gonna be a problem in of itself. So I feel like it's not gonna be much though. I feel like genuinely, cost is not gonna be that much different. It might be like $1 or two more. Like that's at least what I'm thinking because I have to cut out a lot of sauce from my diet. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. It's a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. Since I don't know. I'm thinking like, all in all, maybe like a, after it's all said and done, maybe like a $10 difference. Genuinely. Because I don't spend a lot on groceries. I don't know if I've ever talked about that on stream. I don't spend a lot on groceries. Typically. I I spend very little. Just because I know what to buy. So I usually don't buy anything crazy expensive as it is. Just so that I can, one, keep costs down, and two, not fuck up my body more than I already do. So, there is that. Okay. I would say it's not gonna be much, though. I don't think it will be. By the way, I didn't get to tell you guys this. I got a little purse for Christmas. I got a new purse for Christmas. Like I said, I don't really celebrate Christmas, but uh, my roommate, uh, her friend got me a purse for Christmas, so I have a new purse. I like my current one, but like I got a new one. So I'm very happy. Finally have a new purse. Though it'll probably take me a little bit to break it in because I'm very much happy with my current one. So I'm gonna need some time to break it in. More than likely. Before I start using it and stuff. Like, knowing me, that's how it's gonna end up being. It'll take a few days before I want to actually start using it. Because I'm very... I don't know, I like being very... what's the word? I'm very slow to break something in like a purse, typically. I take my time doing these things, you know? So, also, I don't know if I talked about this. Another thing that I was given was a an axolotl plushie. I was given a little axolotl plushie, and it's very cute. If I remember to, I'll take a picture of it and put it in Discord. I'll try to get a good picture of it at some point, so you guys can see it. It's very cute. It's a very cute axolotl. Little Christmas one. I said I don't really celebrate Christmas myself, but it's very cute, and I haven't came up with a name for him yet. I I decided to wait to name him because like the only name that popped into my head was Squishy, and like that's it. so so my naming sense for my new axolotl is not off to a great start. Let me see if I can get a better angle here. Okay. Looks like the whole sleigh is done. Alright. Let's continue. One thing that I've been, to go back to the diet stuff, one thing I've been doing recently is I've been looking more into what I can and can't eat for my diet. Uh, and a lot of my candy that I like eating is stuff that I can still eat. However, not the greatest idea to continue eating a lot of the candy that I eat. 'Cause I'm a very big sweets person. Uh, and I'm a little worried that I won't get to eat as much candy because, like, I was looking into it. My Tootsie Rolls have fat in them, and I am so sad about that fact. It devastated me. I'm like, oh, but like Tootsie Rolls never really affect my body as much. So it's like, is it okay? Is it not okay? It's kind of hard to gauge that one. So I'll try my best to see what I can do about that, I guess. So I really would love to not cut Tootsie Rolls out of my diet. I mean, I know I don't need to be eating junk food anyways, but Tootsie Rolls are so good. I can't help it. Like I said, I should have probably changed my diet around a decade ago, but when I had my gallbladder removed and it started malfunctioning essentially. However, no. I like eating certain food, and now I'm going to change it soon, even if it is only temporary. The cost will just go up more, which is unfortunate, but I've got to think about like how much it's gonna change price-wise. That's the only problem. I think I have an idea of how I'm gonna do it, but I need to look more into it, you know? Because I got an idea in my head, right? Of what I should do. I could probably get some, I can do a lot of pasta, which is good. I could probably do some, like, maybe some elbow macaroni, and I can't do cheese because cheese has a lot of fat in it, so I could probably do some elbow macaroni and, like, tomato juice. And that's, like, because tomato juice doesn't have fat in it either. So, like, I could do some other sauce, I guess, technically as well, but there's a lot of condiments and stuff don't really have fat in it. And while that wouldn't be healthy, I could probably mix it up and do some, like, meat in it, some, like, non-fat meat, or do, like veggie meat or something, I don't know. Just something good is probably what it'll have to be. Something that'll taste good and not make me feel like shit. I'll have to definitely put some, like, protein in it, for sure. I'll look more into it, obviously, but... Here we go. These things take time, of course. Wait, something out real quick. Thinking about it. Let's see. Did this whole desk get this dirty, I wonder? Like, I can only imagine how bad they had to have let it go for it to get this bad. It's like, this is ridiculous. How dirty this is. There we go. Like, imagine this is your workspace, and you let it get this dirty. Pretty bad. I feel awful for my workspace getting this dirty. I could not imagine it being like this. I think, after we beat this level, I think I'll be done for the evening, just because I'm not feeling the greatest. So, probably do the rest of this level and probably wrap up the day. What I'm thinking anyways. We'll see. I thought I was gonna feel good enough to do, like, multiple levels, but not feeling the greatest today, unfortunately. So I'll try to make it easy and whatnot. I think I'm gonna get the floor real quick. I just want to get all the floor and be done with it. Oh, I thought my music paused for a second. Be a little sad. We're almost done with the floor. Just a little bit more. And we can wrap up for the day as soon as we finish off the rest of this workshop. I've still got quite a bit to do after all. Where's the floor? Alright. Still got quite a bit to do, so let's get started. The rest of this stuff. Okay. Mm. Go down a little bit more. Get the rest of this. There we go. We'll get the other one too, just so that I don't neglect it. It's a little bit harder to get some of these, so it's kind of like at an angle at certain spots, you know. But I really specifically go for a bunch of different angles for some of these. Mm. 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 I believe there's another ad playing. Ugh. Despise ads. Twitch, please. Give me a break. Give my viewers a break, please. Give everybody a break, not just my viewers. Give everybody's viewers a break. When people come in here, no more ads for about 2 hours. Please. Very cool. Would be very cool. View Twitch. And let's see. Let's see. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. There we go. I'm painting off their schedules. Oh no. Unless this is laminated, in which case, fuck. They would laminate their stupid schedule. They would laminate the schedules for sure. Just so that I don't accidentally clean them. I'd be like, oh no, she's gonna come in here and clean our schedule. We might not figure out what days we gotta work anymore. And then they come up with the idea to laminate it so that it doesn't happen. Me up here, please. Just want to go up there. Damn it. Maybe it's up above. There we go. That's right, it was up above. Technically, I just wasn't going for it at the time. No, not the gingerbread men. It's so, like, tedious to do some of these little areas. Some of these little areas are very tedious to clean, truthfully. It's more of a pain in my ass than for it to be like anything but. Like, it's genuinely just more of a pain in the ass to clean than anything. There we go. Where is the dirt on this one? Oh, there we go. be too much more on this, hopefully. Hopefully. I'm getting pretty close to finishing up though. Like we're getting pretty close to finishing up. Got a few things, the ceiling, a few other things here and there, but nothing crazy. Like we've gotten as much as we can, truthfully. Mm. Swap over to the long extension and finish up the railing. And then we'll finish up these little areas here. Yeah, I need to probably do this. I believe they let the nutcrackers get this bad this time of year. Kind of wild. Could not be me allowing the nutcrackers to get this dirty. It's very unfortunate. They've got a job to do. They can't just be like this. Especially considering they're guarding Santa's office. Like, come on. It's very unprofessional. There we go. Nutcracker is all good now. You love to see it. We love to see everything getting clean out here. I love making sure everything is clean as possible. Okay. Right. Just gotta make sure everything's going good. Me over here real quick. Okay. Painting frame. There we go. Oh, scared me. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wolfie Claus is here to spread some love and joy. Merry Christmas. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. It's so loud, it scared me. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely Christmas Day. Christmas, whatever it is, I guess you could say. It's very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. to switch. Very much appreciate. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it very much. Have I repeated that word 5 times? Make sure the point is across, because sometimes I forget. Anyways, thank you. Alright, get the rest of this wall, shall we? A couple more things at the wall here, but nothing crazy. There we go. We missed a few spots here and there, but nothing we can't handle. Okay. We got in every other wall other than this, and that looks like it. Does in fact look like it. We just have the wall, floors, and whatnot, and we're done. And the ceiling, obviously. And all that down there. So. There we go. How do I get up there? Let's see. Here we go. Not too bad. These stairs won't have too much left, and then we'll be dealing with the rest of this junk. It's okay. Ooh. We don't have much more to do. See, look at that. Where does this extend to? Doesn't extend to here. There we go. Okay. Go clean this up real quick. And then after this, we can clean up the ceiling. So we're already kind of working on it as it is. Oh, okay. Need to be reminded after tonight to look around for my 3.5mm cord for my headphones, since I'm running wireless right now. So, because otherwise, these headphones are going to continue to glitch out. I think when I'm not streaming, I'll probably run them wireless, but when I am streaming, I should probably run them wired. Mostly because I seem to have some like weird desync issues with them when I'm streaming. I think I got an idea as to why that happens, but you know. Eh. Oh. Let me real quick disconnect and reconnect my headphones. My ears hurt. My ears are hurting. I really gotta stretch these little ear things out because my ears are hurting. Okay. My elf ears, they hurt from wearing these things. Not another ad from Twitch. Why would you do this, Twitch? It's unfair. which is being cringe, unfortunately. They won't give me any more snoozes. They hate me. Which hates me. They don't like it. They don't like giving me snoozes. It's unfortunate. Can't believe it. Change back to the stubby. The stubby gun. That's why. Okay. Welcome back from the ad. Don't worry, you didn't miss out on much. I hummed along to the music, and that's about it. So not much really happened. I continued cleaning this, which means nothing really happened. It's like importance, you know? There we go. Alright, we just got the ceilings. And this. I was gonna start on the ceiling, but, you know, I don't want to. Okay. Not much more. Just a couple more tables and then the ceiling. Alright. Just a little bit more. Sorry, my brain is struggling to formulate thoughts. As I clean, this is kind of how it goes when I'm cleaning. I just kind of let the music play and just relax. Obviously, if you're new around here, that's not how streams usually go. Most of the time, it's my brain cells trying to figure out what to say and then struggling to say the words. And, it's pretty much a normal stream. But at least I'm saying something during those moments. Whereas now, it's kind of hard to say words when I'm just cleaning, especially when I'm playing a game like this. This is just like everyday life for me. Cleaning. Which, power washing is a lot of fun. It's very relaxing. I would argue that it's kind of more relaxing than web fishing. So, at least that's how I feel about it. That's my bias probably showing because I like cleaning. So, clean this first off, and then we'll figure out where the rest of that dirt is. There we go. See? Into it. Alright. Now, let's say we get the rest of this. These last two tables. And then we can wrap things up. That's it. It'd just be the table now. Yeah, looks like just the table now. There we go. And still. Oh. I would have never noticed this. Ah, there it is. There we go. Here's. Hey. My poor elf ears. They're being hurt every moment. It's unfair. For every like you can save poor elf from having her ears hurt from wearing stupid headphones. I can't believe it. I can't believe humanity forces elves to wear headphones that are too small. Why don't you guys create, like, better headphones for elves? I think that would be kind of cool. So then I can actually wear headphones that fit me, you know? Where's this now? There we go. Into a doll? Really? There. Right. Like everything here is good. I thought everything was good. Okay. Ceiling it is. Which one shall we start with? What? Here we go. Right. Much better. The ceiling's already looking pretty good. We just gotta work our way around all these various objects. Not that I want to. Rather just move all these objects out of my way. But sometimes we don't get what we want. We should check our music here in a second. Because our music might be ending soon and I kind of want to make sure it doesn't. Hey. There we go. Alright. Still got quite a bit more. Just a little bit more, just a couple more ceilings. 2 more, I believe. So. Just try to get as much of that as possible. Okay. Does look like I might have to go up there. I'm not really sure though. We might be able to get it from here. Let's see. We'll see. Might be able to get all of it from here. Never mind. You don't have to go up there at all. I thought we would have had to have gone up there. Lucky for us, we didn't have to. Sorry, I'm just kind of lost in the music as I'm cleaning. You'll have to excuse me. Once I start getting cleaning, it's kind of hard for me to focus on much else. Just kind of, you know, like once I run out of topics, I'm kind of cooked from there. Plus it's Christmas, there's really not much that needs to be said. Sometimes I like to think that with cleaning and stuff, it's better to have company during Christmas than for any words to have to be said during Christmas. Sometimes words don't need to be said. Sometimes company is all you need. Whether they're talking or not. If you're watching this after Christmas, though, feel free to use this as a impromptu, like, thing where you just listen and watch me clean as a comfort kind of deal, you know? So you can just relax. You don't have to worry about either of us speaking, just focus on, you know, just chilling. So, my ears are hurting. These headphones really are killing my ears. That's how it is, though. It's just how it goes. Sometimes. Yeah. Try to figure out what we haven't cleaned yet. What haven't we cleaned? Oh. The sleigh. I thought I had cleaned the sleigh. Guess not. There we go. Oh. Presents. Of course. Sleigh ski. Hmm. There we go. More sleigh stuff. Okay. That's where it's at. Since this isn't story mode, I don't mind using I don't mind using that thing. Tell me where things are at. Sleigh seat. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not seeing anything. There we go. Hmm. Where would... I'm looking around. Oh, what was it? Okay. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Is there anything else? Not really seeing anything. Mm, mm. Got this, yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the last of it is. Maybe it's like a present or something. Mm. It's to be something very like tiny. Hmm. What would it be? I wonder. I guess I could look. Santa's chair. Oh, okay. Oh, wasn't clean. Christmas tree lights and Christmas tree presents. What Christmas tree light did I miss? There's one. Welcome back to the ads. I've found a few things here and there. Nothing too crazy. There we go. The decoration machine output curtain. Santa's office door handle. And the workbench. Ladder. Rails. Hmm. Let's see. Ah. Now. This. There we go. Much better. There we are. We did it, and I did it without soap, too. Shall I do one more? A short one? Let's do a short one. Not this one. Let's say we'll do the gnome fountain. Comfy to watch, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I know I took a long break earlier, but... Ooh. We'll get one more level in. Let's see. Mm, mm, mm. We got a whole fountain clean. Bigfoot strikes again. Oh no. I bet he's right out there. Got a whole fountain to clean. I'm just looking around real quick before we get started. Let's see. I'm gonna drop this. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna be cleaning from the top, if it wasn't obvious. And then we'll make our way down. Make sure I'm good angle here. Oh, the vase. The vase is part of the statue. Okay. Merry Equipment, Merry Chrysler. There we go. Rocks, rocks. Gotta get a better angle. I recently sat down yesterday and played a bit of Elatro on my own time. I ended up playing one game of the red deck and made it up to ante 12. And I was very disappointed because I was like, man, that could have been great if I'd streamed that. Because I was getting pretty far. I was dealing a lot of straights. Surprising, because I know I'm pansexual. That's a terrible joke, but like, and two pairs. Two pairs were my biggest cards. I was dealing with a lot of straights and two pairs. Right, because I got my two pair leveled up to like level 22, and it was insane. I wish I had streamed it. It was so much fun. Next time, though. Next time. I don't know what we're gonna be doing Friday. I was thinking maybe an editing day for that. Take an editing day. See how I'm feeling, because Saturday is not gonna be... Saturday's gonna be a busy day, so I was thinking maybe a shorter stream on Friday. That's what I'm thinking anyways. Probably a short editing day. Like a couple hours. Because Saturday is our collab day. So... I'm looking around. Looking for dirt. I'll be able to see it soon. Let me, real quick. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. I see. It's not canon. I'm allowed to. It's not the main story. If it was the main story, I wouldn't be using the tab button. I refuse. Okay. Okay. Just make sure this is all away from that golden ring. Okay. For the most part, it is. I've got a few spots here, and then for the most part, pretty good. Alright. Is our music still going? Gotta make sure. Oh yeah, it's still got a little bit to do. Oops, wrong thing to tap into. See how much dirt was left there? That's how much dirt the game doesn't want me to clean. Kinda wild when you think about it. It cleans so much of the dirt, The game still loves to take away all that dirt that I could have very easily cleaned. It's a nice, satisfying click. Ting, I guess. What about all that dirt that I could have cleaned? You know? There was still quite a bit left. It's because I'm so thorough with my dirt cleaning. Because I'm so very thorough with cleaning. The game knows how close I get to cleaning all that dirt. It just gives it to me anyways. It's very unfair in my eyes, but that's okay. Game popular? I would say Powerwash Simulator. Uh, it was popular when it came out. It's popular enough to get a Mars rover crossover. It's popular enough to get crossover recently with Shrek, Alice in Wonderland, Warhammer, Back to the Future, Tomb Raider, SpongeBob, and Final Fantasy VII. And then Shrek is the most recent crossover. It was popular when it came out. Probably not as popular as it used to be, but still pretty popular. I would say, at least. It's definitely a very relaxing game. It's very fun. Is that dirt? What is that? It is dirt. Oh. It's very great though. I love this game. I've been wanting to play this game on stream for so long. And the last few times we've played it on stream, it's been great. It's always satisfying for me to play. I honestly feel like this is way more fun than went fishing. Just because of how relaxing it is just to do a little bit of cleaning. I'm just reminded of real life. but that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. It's a great game though. Okay. Adjust my feet. I'm sitting crisscross right now and it's bothering my legs a little bit. Wait, why my knees pop so much? I'm getting old. Getting old. It's okay. I'll stretch my legs out a little bit. It's just a habit, you know? Sitting crisscross. You get used to it after a while. And you just kind of, you know, not another ad. Listen, Twitch, you better not advertise some random scammy bullshit to my people. I won't be able to do anything, but like, I'll be very upset. Don't you dare advertise Meta glasses or a Honda Civic. How about you advertise Undertale 2 to us instead? That'd be kind of cool. I don't see ads. It's gonna be in like 2 minutes. But if you don't have to deal with ads, then hey, that's a bonus. That's a bonus. You won't have to deal with it, maybe. If you don't have to deal with Twitch ads normally. But in like 2 minutes, there's supposed to be an ad that plays. So. I think Twitch has been very... If Undertale is so good, why are we getting Deltarune 3 and 4 instead? It's good. Where is Deltarune 5 and 6? I feel like we've been duped. They're giving us Deltarune 7, 8, 9, but they won't give us 5 and 6. It's fucked up, not gonna lie. We're gonna do 5 and 6 together. That wouldn't surprise me. I know we're probably a month or so away before we get some sort of big update for it, so I guarantee we're gonna get like a big update soon. Because apparently, I guess, you know, there was the newsletter that happened, which I haven't really looked too much into for the recent one, so I can imagine that was great. We're getting 2 chapters at once, will probably be enough to hold things over. That's true. That's true. At least for a year, they'll hold things over, and then everybody will be sad and wanting more. Again. Actually, let's be real, it'll happen after a month. People will want more. Like, that shit's happening after a month. Oh, thank God that's done. Oh, there's the ad. There's the stinky ad that never fails. It makes me want to wag my non-existent tail. But when it comes, I want to yell, fuck. Why? Why, Twitch? Why you do this to me? It's so fucked up. Oh. Welcome back from the ad break. Don't worry, you didn't miss out on much. I made a Blue's Clues reference. In a frustrated manner. Exactly. My non-existent tail in a frustrated manner. I don't know, did I talk about this on the Resident Evil live stream a couple days ago? I think if I ever was to reincarnate, I think I would 100% become either a bunny or a kitsune. Like, it's probably, I love being an elf, but like, if I'm ever forced to reincarnate due to like Orpo, kitsune or a bunny, 100%. 100%. And then I'd have a tail. But I like being an elf. I'm gonna be real. Being an elf is way cool. Way cooler than any of those things, in my opinion. I love kitsunes. I love bunnies. But that's why I got Mitsu. Mitsu is the bunny. Oh, I didn't finish this. Why? You can't be an elf bunny? I mean, I could try. That's a little complicated. It's like some fusion technique. I don't know how to do a fusion dance. I wasn't ever taught. I gotta get Vegeta on the line for something like that. Or the drink. Maybe he could teach me. trying to get all of this kind of taken care of real quick. There we go. A divide and conquer strategy, very wise. Yeah, I'm separating all of my cleaning things. I have to. It just makes more sense, you know. I typically like to separate a lot of cleaning stuff. It just looks better that way. I like to do little squares here and there. I do this in real life sometimes. Sometimes. It just is more efficient, I guess. Separate the lines of all the things of dirt, I guess. It just works better in my opinion. If you try it, I'm sure you'd understand. If you haven't, if you have tried it, then you know. You know. Like, it just works. Like Todd Howard's video games, except Todd Howard's video games don't work. My cleaning works. So, that's the difference. Okay. feel like I feel like listening to like a fireplace with some like Elvis Christmas music, you know? Like just listen to Elvis. Just sing Christmas music. That's kind of my mood right now. Here we go. Like fireplace, put some Elvis on, pray that he's still alive, even though he's not. You know. The casual thing you do on a Wednesday night. I've been getting recommended some shorts on YouTube. They're shorts from George Lopez, like the show, the sitcom. And I haven't seen George Lopez in about 20 years. Like the show I haven't seen in about 20 years, so it's kind of a little bit of whiplash seeing the show again in YouTube shorts of all things. I remember when George Lopez used to come on television, his little sitcom. I don't know what he does now. I hope he's a decent person. His show is something else. Hopefully he's normal and not an asshole to anybody or any group of people. It's interesting to see his show on YouTube Shorts though. Not sure what to say about seeing his show on my YouTube feed, to say the least. It's a little disorienting. I didn't know there was still an audience for that sitcom, considering it's been, 20 years since his show ended. It's been a minute since his show ended. I just don't remember when exactly, but it's been a hot minute since his show ended. Do they still air Full House on television? Or like not like new episodes, but like do they still air Full House on like Nick at Night and stuff? Because that'd be kind of funny. Or like Family Matters. Do they still air that on television? That'd be wild. Years. Ugh. Be okay with that. What do they play on television these days? I can only imagine what it would be, yeah? Is it all boring shit? Because, like, that'd be kind of shitty. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh. Yeah. I didn't want that shit getting picked up on the mic when it could be pretty loud in comparison to my current speaking voice. I don't know if I could have altered my sneeze in time to make it sound quieter. Probably could have, but I wasn't gonna take that risk. Hey. Make sure I get all this wall here. Oh, damn. Unfortunate. Could not be me. Check here. Ears. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. I've really got to get some earbuds for my poor little elf ears. It's like they make these ears for people who are still developing, like as human beings. They don't make any headphones for elves. They don't do it. You humans and your ears, so small. I don't know how you do it. I'm just gonna have to buy some earbuds at some point. Okay. Try to get as much of this as possible. Not much more. And then we just have the railing and all of these, which is gonna take a minute, but we'll get there. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong button. Let's see. You all cleaned up, buddy. Can't have you being dirty. Okay. He's pretty good right here, but we'll have to go in front of him and clean him properly. Okay. Just trying to make sure I'm getting most of this. Let's make sure we got everything here. Okay. believe we've gotten most of the gnome. Most of the gnome problems should be good. Now we should only have to clean in front of them, I think. For the most part. Okay. Right. Okay, here comes the fun part. Okay, right here. There we go. Okay. Now I can start focusing on the rest of it. I did say I was very thorough with with my cleaning. I do not like to waste my time with getting the minimum amount of dirt, so I usually try to get all of the dirt. Let me see here. Another stinky ad, unfortunately. Oh, did I get all of that? Okay, well, that's good. Gotta adjust myself. Ended up somehow managing to sit crisscross again. I don't know how this happened, nor will I pretend to know, because I have no idea. These things just happen. Also, welcome back from the ads. I'm sitting crisscross again while I'm cleaning the fountain. I don't know how it happened again. It wasn't even supposed to happen. It just did. Okay, let's see. I just want to make sure that wasn't, you know. My ears. Closer. Let's get a little bit closer to the wall there. Trying to make sure that I get as much of it as possible. We gotta clean as much of the graffiti as possible. I think that'd be a good idea. There we go. Now, I need to clean this up. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep doing that, and I don't want to get distracted by the lower parts of the fountain. All 6 of my brain cells get distracted, and then I'm done for. Okay. There we go. Okay. All this graffiti out of here. Come on, guys. Stop getting the graffiti on the fountain. It's fucked up. You can't graffiti all over the fountain. It's super fucked up. Let's see. I see a little bit of dirt to the left there and right in front of me. Those spots here. The little spots I can't get to. Here we go. Much better. Need to stand right here. Switch back to the stubby gun real quick. There we go. Now, here. Get up here. Oh, I see. Eh, eh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Get what we can taken care of with this, and then we'll start working on the walls up here. I think I didn't see that. I seen that little patch of dirt. Oh, never mind. I'm just hallucinating. I'm seeing ghosts. I'm seeing the Hat Man. That's what it is. It's just how it goes sometimes. Not the Hat Man. No. The Hat Man asked me to flip a coin. I didn't want to. Last time I saw him, that's what he asked me. I don't want to. I want to play your games, Hat Man. Your silly little quirky games. I'm not all for them. I'm just here. What if instead of a Hat Man, it was a Hat Boy? Or Hat Girl? A Hat Woman? Hat Femboy? Hat Tomboy? Hat Tom Girl? Things would get a little bit more interesting. Because then I might play the game. Just because it'd be funny. Okay. Focus on these now. There we go. Do I have a step ladder somewhere? Where's my step ladder? Where's the step ladder? Where are you? Where's my step ladder? Give me my step ladder, please. Really? No step ladder. That's fucked up. Ew. Ow. Okay. See, fun little fact, if you just run water over the text multiple times in a row, it'll disappear better. The graffiti will not last. Usually you have to just do one of those cases where it's just like, if you just do, like, that's not going to get rid of it. So if you just kind of do one of these, it's fine. But if you do one of these, it also works. And that's kind of pretty cool. That's kind of cool. I like that feature. It's a feature, 100%. Definitely not a case where they want you to use a different nozzle than what I use. Definitely not one of those cases at all. I refuse to use a different nozzle. You can't make me. I have the perfect nozzle. And that's the yellow one. There's nothing better than the yellow nozzle. What kind of ritual had to take place here for this fountain to look like this? Because this is definitely like dried up blood. 100%. Like, this is just dried up blood. Let's be real. Something real quick. Okay. That's not that button. Press. There we go. Definitely a ritual of sorts taking place here. Some sort of ritual. These gnomes know something, and I am not cool with them. They are cringe. And they won't tell me what they're doing, because I want to partake in the fun. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now all those are cleaned. Now I can focus on cleaning these and then the walls. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Looks like all the wall or all these are clean, so now I can focus on the actual problems. Woo! I can't wait. Yeah. There we go. Much better. Took a minute to find it, but I got it. I could just do one of these, but you know, it's no fun. I'll do it for this one. I just don't think it's as fun doing it like this. It's like, I don't know, it just doesn't hit the same. Not as satisfying. Regardless if it's better. Almost got everything. Okay. Ears. Okay, one more wall, and then we got the rest of this. Okay. Let's get the rest of this. It shouldn't be much more. I would think, anyways. There we go. Okay. Alright. Have to switch to one of these. Oh, looks like the ad is about to start. Unfortunately. Wish I would get more snoozes from Twitch. It's so sad. So sad that Steve Jobs died from Ligma. What's Ligma? Ligma ball? Eh. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? That's the thing I was looking for. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma ball. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. That's what's going on in my brain. Okay, let's see. Sound tired? I mean, it's probably my own voice that's put me to sleep. Honestly, like I think my own voice is putting me to sleep. That kind of sounds very like uh hockey, I guess. What would be a good word to describe that? It sounds kind of like very self-centered. Like I'm just tired naturally. I'm always tired though. I'm always very eepy. That's just how it is. That's the insomnia kicking in. That be the the brain cells malfunctioning. That's what it is. One of those days. It's Christmas, to be fair. I'm allowed to malfunction at least on Christmas. I'm allowed to malfunction. My brain cells are allowed to malfunction. There's nothing wrong with that. It's Christmas for another hour, And then tomorrow is just any other day, so I can't, you know, do much about that, but I have an excuse. The Crimos. Right, Crimbo. Crimis. It's Grimace today. That's what it is. It's Grimace from McDonald's. To be fair, when I'm tired, it's not much different from when I'm drinking, but I don't drink anymore, so like, when I used to drink, it's not much different from when I'm tired as shit. But you'd know, like you could tell if I was tired as shit, like really tired. I think I've talked about that on stream before, like how I am when I'm tired as shit. Like whenever I used to drink and stuff. There's yourself at Christmas every day to harvest the energy. That's the power move. That's fair. That's fair. I could do that. I think I talked about this on stream. I don't remember. I have a really bad memory, so like I don't know what I've talked about, what I haven't. When I used to drink alcohol and stuff, I used to drink some pretty strong stuff. But when I used to drink, if I was like drunk, I was like big drunk, like not like because I'm drunk, but like when I used to drink, I used to drink a lot, and I've since kicked alcohol completely. But you could tell that I was drunk. Some days, if I was in a giggly mood, because if I started giggling, that's it. Like it's over. There's no more speaking to me that night. Those were some of the greatest nights ever. I was giggly drunk. It was a good night. I loved being giggly drunk. That's how you could tell it was a good night. I didn't get giggly drunk often. I did get giggly drunk here and there, but like, not often did that happen. But when I was giggly drunk, that's how you know I was having a good night. Like a really good night. Not like anything particular happened. Like nothing particular would happen on those nights. Let me fix my headphones real quick. Oh, my ears. Uh, Nothing particular would happen on those nights, like that would cause me to be giggly drunk. It just kind of is a phase that happens sometimes. Like it wasn't like something I could switch on, you know? I never could switch on the giggly drunk. It would just happen. I had no power over it. But god damn it, did I want to feel like that every night back then. God, those were some good times. I would love to feel giggly drunk every time I drink. But I don't drink anymore, so like it's whatever now. I do reminisce about it sometimes, wanting to feel that feeling again. But my tolerance was really high up there towards the end. So it took more and more to get me drunk. So I just stopped drinking because of a number of things. Tolerance was one of them. So it was getting kind of dangerous back then. So I just kind of stopped. It took a little bit, but I stopped pretty quickly. I would say I pretty much quit cold turkey. Because it did not take me long to kick it. Like, at all. But, to the main point that I'm bringing this up for is, the main point that I was bringing it up for is, it's pretty easy to tell when I'm tired. If I start sounding like I'm drunk, that's pretty good indicator. It's a pretty good indicator that I'm like really tired. Normal tired, whatever. But like really tired is like when I just start sounding like I'm drunk. I think I've gotten giggly tired before. I think I have. I don't remember for sure though. Those were some moments in time. 100%. Those were definitely some moments in time. But, you know, I can't say that I miss drinking as much. I'll reminisce, but that's about it. I might get a craving every once in a while, but usually it goes away pretty quickly. I think I've kind of settled on that I might drink like one more time in my life. And that'll probably be it. Like, I'll probably only do one more like drinking night. But like I'm done. I've been done for a while. Cause I just can't, you know? That shit was fucking me up. I'm pretty sure that's why I was probably able to keep myself from getting COVID for so long, back when the lockdowns hit. Because I had so much, like, pure alcohol in my system. Because it was such a high percentage of alcohol that, it probably just killed any, like, bullshit that could have gotten in me. Because I didn't get COVID until after I stopped drinking. Like, after I quit drinking, I did end up getting COVID some months later. I don't think it was because I quit drinking alcohol. But it did happen after I stopped drinking. So, because I was always drinking the same stuff when I quit. I was always drinking 95% alcohol, which is just 190 proof. So I was drinking basically pure alcohol almost at that point. It was good stuff though. It like actually did taste good in my eyes. But I'm also crazy and have red flags, so like that's to be expected. It just doesn't appear like I have red flags on the surface. But let me tell you, if an elf girl is telling you she liked the taste of 190 proof alcohol, that's a red flag. If I'm telling you this, it should be obvious. %100 a red flag. Merry Christmas. Merry Crimbo. Merry Crimbo. Merry. Had a little lamb. Merry Christmas. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't like these random surfaces. They fuck with me. Like a lot. Because I'm trying to clean. Stop fucking with me. Please. I just want to clean. Don't. I just want to clean. Yes, get some rest, Dark. I appreciate you coming out, as always. Get some rest. And thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your evening. I will do my best. I will hydrate, actually, while I'm still moving. Moving with my left hand. There we go. Alright, not much more. Don't worry, I'm gonna have to go back over this and clean it again, probably. More than likely. Let's see. Because look at all this. This is ridiculous. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's very bad. I wasn't expecting it to be like that. Oh no. Aw, man. Okay, that's all of them. Ah, jeez. Anyways, we got this. Not much more. It'll be fine. We just have this outer area and this inner area. It's fine. Totally fine. Maybe. 100%. It's gonna be okay. Be perfectly okay. A-okay. Right, right. 100%. It won't take us maybe another hour. I thought this was gonna be a lot shorter of a level, but it's not. Then again, I also take my time, so like, you know, it's just how it goes. I don't know what I expected. It was a fountain. I was expecting it to be shorter. I thought it was gonna be a smaller fountain. It's fucked up. I think I'm around in the corner right now. So we get the thing here shortly. Yeah, I'm getting close to it. Okay. My headphones are getting out of sync in my own ears again. This is shitty. It's fucked up. I gotta find my 3.5 here in a bit. Maybe after stream, I'll look for it. I probably won't, but, you know, a girl can dream that I'll actually commit to looking for it. I'll end up looking for it before Friday. Because I have to if I'm going to be editing. Otherwise, I'm going to have to wear my other headphones. But it's so, like... my ears. They hurt. Pain. This isn't graffiti. I could probably do this, right? Oh, that's shit. Like, that's utter dog shit. That's like real dog shit. It's like actual not good at all. That's so bad. Why do people use green? I've seen people, every time I watch people play this game, they play with green. It's like really bad. Why would they do this to themselves? Yellow is clearly the better one. Like, look at that. He gets all of it in one go. Who needs anything else when you have yellow? Speaking of, can I buy a new one? Do I have to use this one? Oh, I have to use this one. Oh, fuck, man. Super fucked up, in fact. This probably won't take too long, I hope. I'm hoping anyways. There's still a lot to clean. It seems like there's gonna be a whole lot to clean here. Why'd they make me use this one? I don't want to use this one. They had to make me use the one that sucks. I could have used the Pro Vista Pro or whatever the fuck it was called. The Windows Vista 1000. I could have used it. Things would have been better. I would have loved every moment of it. You know, it kind of surprises me. Oh god, I'm getting tired. It kind of surprises me. There's no like Futurama collab with this game. I don't know why I just thought of that, but like it seems like there would be like a Futurama or like a Simpsons or like some kind of reality show, like cartoon show rather, I guess would be a better word for it. Um, Crossover. Like you got SpongeBob, but like why not let people clean something from Family Guy or like SpongeBob or Simpsons or uh, Futurama? Like that kind of seems like a good idea, in my opinion. Futurama kind of seems like a duh kind of idea, you know? You clean the spaceship, right? And you're one of the robots. One of the many robots. Like that just kind of makes sense. I don't watch those shows, but like I do know about those shows, so like Family Guy or Futurama kind of makes sense though. Just let people clean like I don't know the Griffin House or like I don't know anything literally like literally anything. Whatever's in Family Guy, let them clean it. Futurama, just have them do the spaceship. I guarantee they're not done doing crossovers with stuff, so like, kinda makes sense to me. Listen, I can be an ideas kind of gal. I can give you so many ideas for a crossover with this game, and it would work. It just makes sense to me. I missed a spot. I missed a spot somewhere. There, got it. Hey, what's up, regular? How you doing? It is late at night, and we're playing Powerwash Simulator. We're playing the power wash. We're washing the power lines. We're cleaning your electric uh, power lines right now. We're actually outside cleaning your power lines. Feeling sleepy? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Not there yet, but you know. My brain cells are currently melting. I'm a little tired, but like, oh, I just fucked up something there. Oh man, there was a nice leg there, and it was nice to look at, and then I fucked it up. Oh man. Oh man. We had a Merry Christmas, December 24th. I had a pretty cool yesterday. I slept and I played Balatro and I slept some more. That's pretty much it. And then I browsed the internet, as one does. I'm still waiting on a word about my emote stuff, about the incoming emotes. I think we're going to be getting them back in a few days. Sleep, eat, gamble, repeat, true elf mindset. That's true. That's true. I did a little bit of a gambling yesterday in Balatro in what could have been the game of the year. It was quite the time. I did really well in that Balatro run I did yesterday. Unfortunately, I didn't stream it, so could have been great. Oh, there's an ad. Okay. Well. Do 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 do. Okay. It's itching. Rather, my neck was. Okay. I'm thinking, I am kind of still thinking about what the plan is for Friday. I think we're gonna have a short editing stream on Friday since Saturday we have a collab, which I'll be streaming. Playing Lockdown Protocol on Saturday, obviously. I've got to still get some stuff ready for that. I've been very lacking in my preparations for Saturday. But you know what? It's fine. Because we'll be perfectly okay. Everything will be ready. Right on time. For sure. Without any sort of problem, I promise. Your daddy's Stacy. No, we're playing Lockdown Protocol. Imagine they're adding in a DLC, their first female into the DLC, into the game. They're adding me into the game. You can now date an elf. For some reason, it kind of takes the whole point of the game and turns it on its head and allows you to date me. The one female you can date in Dream Daddy. You get an achievement if you do. It's just called, wow, you really did this, didn't you? You really went through with it and decided to be straight. And that's the achievement. Despite the fact that I am pansexual myself. The thing, and I'm not the player. I'm the target of the people. Kingston and all their risty so she can pull the femboy dad. Hey, listen, if there's a femboy dad in there, I will play it. I'll play it. Fuck it. Why not? I'll do it. Eh. Femboys for the exactly. Listen, I'll take a femboy. I'll take a woman. Really, really, these days, it's all about craving comfort. Honestly, I just want somebody to love me for me, man. I got the pansexual, but yet I still can't even be pulling any. I'm not even pulling any kitchenware. It's fucked up. I can't even pull the kitchenware. My Riz isn't strong enough. It's so fucked up. Even the kitchenware has left me on red. Is it the best pickup line? I don't got none. I got nothing. I don't have any pickup lines. I pull I pull people by being goofy and silly and quirky. That's how I do it. I expect them to just show up and then I just automatically win, you know? That's my mindset. You ever seen an elf destroy herself on a landmine in the hit video game Lethal Company? You have? Oh. You want to see somebody do it again? Hey baby, you're pretty, I'm pretty. What do you say we go back to our place to stare at each other for a while? One's okay. I'm thinking more of something like existential, like, what if I just hit them with, hey babe, what's up? Do you want to go back to my place and then stare out into the universe together for a while because of how small we are in reality? I hit them with something like that, and then boom, automatic. I win, you know? It's an automatic dub right there. They won't know what to do. They'll be stun locked. How it works. Let's go watch the universe. I love looking at the universe and realizing how small I truly am. You guys missed it. We cleaned Santa's workshop earlier. If you weren't here for that, it was pretty cool. It took fucking forever though. So much beauty in a small package. I'll have you know, I am at least this tall. You can't see my fingers, but pretend I'm holding them up and doing them in a motion where it looks like I'm counting by tens. I'm at least this tall. Yufii, I'm not that tall. Jesus Christ. If I was, that would explain a lot of my health problems. But, alas, I am not 6'8". God, could you imagine? I could tell you how tall I am and how tall Flesh Me is. Because that's very different. Flesh Me and me are actually different heights. Little did you know. Flesh Me is a little bit taller, I would say. I'm trying to think of exactly how tall I am because it's been a while since I've actually checked. I have to check real quick. Let me make sure that this is right. It's been a while since I've actually looked, so let me look at my little thing. I got a little notepad that I can look at, and it'll tell me everything I need to know. That's not the one I wanted. So not Flesh Me, Yufii, the elf, I'm about 5 feet tall. Now Flesh Me, that's a different story. That's a whole nother story. I've still got some growing to do though. I mean, give it a couple more outfits. Give it a couple more outfits. Now Flesh Me is about 5'8". The body that I occupy. But this was also written into the lore, so that's like kind of, you know, this was already written into my lore. Give it a couple more outfits, I'll probably match my height eventually. I'll match Flesh Me's height eventually. It's just how it goes sometimes, you know? Gotta stretch. You ever just yell when you stretch, but not in like a painful way, but just like kind of yell? Because it takes everything in me not to. Like yell when I'm stretching, especially on stream. Not like full on like scream, but like just I do be making noises when I stretch. So but I alas am not in the need of stretching. I stretched really good yesterday. Holy shit. I had like a really good stretch yesterday. I don't stretch often because I hate my body apparently. Um I managed to gaslight myself at one point where I had convinced myself I hadn't stretched for a year, which I know that's kind of bullshit, but like I apparently gaslit myself to believing that happened at one point. Merry Christmas! Thank you, Santa. But I think I gaslit myself at one point to believing that, and uh, the next time I stretched after that, damn, did it feel good. That was years ago. That was like years ago. It was a long time ago. But I was thinking like maybe at some point, fuck my ears. At some point, I'm gonna end up getting some more outfits, and when I'm able to like afford to get more outfits and stuff, and I'll probably match up a bit more closely with my flesh body, I guess. At some point, I just, you know, it was kind of spur of the moment thing when I was creating myself. I was like, oh man, I wish I was shorter, you know? And then boom, I am. But it doesn't accurately match my flesh, so... Elf details secrets about brainwashing stretches in order to feel the ultimate stretch. Full documentary. It aired on Spike TV, of all things. Even though Spike TV doesn't exist anymore, they brought it back for one episode of that. Don't know why Spike TV decided they wanted to do a history lesson, but you know what? If G4 can do it, then so can Spike TV. I don't think it's flesh Yufii huggable. Yeah, I would say, but like I have to know a person before I let them hug me. Unless it's like at a convention, in which case I'd probably be like, yeah, sure, why not? I do like hugging people. If I ever go to a convention and like do a meet and greet, if I'm ever like, you know, if people ever want to do that to me, like do a meet and greet with me, for God knows what reason they would want to meet me, I'd probably let people hug me. As long as security would be okay with it. If that day ever comes, I'd probably be okay with that. Because I've never been to a live convention. Like ever. I've never been to a live event in general. I want my first live event to be special. So it probably would be like a TwitchCon or something. Because I've never been to a concert. I've never been to a convention. Goth femboys get a free pass. All femboys get a free pass. As long as they are adorable, I will immediately let them hug me. Like it's just a given. I mean, also, you know, females also get a pass because why would I not say yes to that? I have no standards. Like, I don't know how else to really emphasize that. I have zero standards. I have people that I like, but that's a different story entirely. It just says that I have a type. If anything. Yufii has a crush? Nope. I just have a type. I just have a type. I used to have a crush on some Hollywood actors, but that was... I mean, who hasn't? Like, I mean, genuinely, who hasn't? I mean, at that point, like... Flashbacks of Emma Stone Crush Flood in. I don't remember who that is. I'm assuming somebody in Hollywood. The only actors I ever had like a crush on were Keanu and Henry Cavill. Which, I mean, like, those are like common. Like two people that like, yeah, I could see why. Like kind of deal, you know? Like most people, I think, would have crushes on Cavill and Keanu. Oh god, this has outer stuff too? Fuck. Ah, man. Mm. Breathtaking. Keanu's got something about him. I don't know what it is, but I fuck with him. He's not a femboy, but I fuck with him. I don't think I've had any girl crushes in Hollywood. There's no, like, girl that I would say that stands out in Hollywood where I'm like, yeah. Like, nobody that comes off the, like, that, nobody that's off the top of my head I can think of. One second, I'll read that. My doubts with Cavill until I knew he was a nerd and huge fan of Warhammer. I had my I get it now moment. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is completely fair. I loved him as Geralt as in The Witcher. I thought he was great. I obviously still think he's irreplaceable as Geralt, but you know, I think he also would have been great for various other video game projects as well. But alas, you know. I don't know anything about Warhammer, so I can't really, you know, say much. I would love to see him play in like a Halo. Halo plays take a Yufii to a first date. It depends on who's taking me. Because otherwise, home. I'm not going anywhere. I'm an introvert. I don't go out. I don't go outside. I have no gallbladder. You can't expect me to go to a restaurant. Like, no restaurant. My body's like fucked in terms of digestive, so I also don't like going out in public anyways, because I mask up every time I go out in public, because I'm my immune system's fucked, so not like compromised, it's just fucked. If I get sick, I'm like bedridden, so at least that's how it's been the last like 5-6 years. I get sick like once a year and I'm fucking bedridden, so I'm definitely not going anywhere. Just like put a movie on, order pizza, put some anime on, you know. If we go anywhere, let's go see some fireworks or like Christmas lights. But even then, like, fuck, I'd rather just be at home at that point. In front of a fireplace, like watching a movie, with pizza, and like, you know, that's all I need. Answer. It's a lot better actually. An introvert's mind typically holds the key to things. Usually. And that's a sentence that I just made up, so don't expect it to mean anything other than what I just said, I guess. I just don't like leaving home. Leaving home means we gotta pay for stuff, and it's like, I could just order a pizza and then watch a movie at home. We're already paying for whatever we're doing at home anyways, so like, fuck it. Hell, I'll cook the meal. I have to. Like, shit. guaranteed my cooking would probably be way better than half the restaurants. And that's not because I'm cocky about my cooking, it's just because I'm not stupid when it comes to buying expensive ingredients. I buy ingredients that I know will, like, do just as good as expensive. How to hold hands on the first date. I've been asked this question so many fucking times. Why do people ask me these questions about what I do on dates? I don't give a shit. If you're both comfortable, whatever. I get asked that question so many times on that fucking Telenom website about, like, is it cool to do this on the date? Is it cool to do this? What do you think about if I go through my boyfriend's phone? What do you think about if I go through my girlfriend's phone? You know? Like, motherfuckers, please. I'm not Cupid. I'm a VTuber. I'm a VTuber, not fucking your matchmaker. I'm not a therapist. Food Riz never fails. True, true, true. See, I just make them a nice steak, and the thing is, with me and steak, since I can't really eat a lot of steak, since I don't really eat steak that much, but when I do eat steak, my thing with steak is I instantly win them because I can cook it any way they want, and not only that, not only can I cook it any way they want, I'll also eat a steak any way that they want because I don't have a preference. Or rather, I do, I just am fine eating a steak any way it's made. So I prefer to eat steaks well done, but I will eat a steak literally any way it's cooked. So this is a power washing stream. Exactly, exactly. Those motherfuckers on the Telenom website are insane. They just fucking ask me the most weird questions. Some of them are pretty cool though. Some of them like pretty chill. But it's all anonymous, so it's not like I can tell you who's who. I don't know who's asking the questions. Most of them are pretty cool, but a lot of them just ask the same question, reworded. So, usually how it goes, unfortunately. Not much I can do about it. Welcome back from the ads. You want to know what you missed out on? Nothing really. You didn't really miss out on much. I'm just yapping while I clean. Just yapping still. You know, how it be. I'm getting hungry though. I'm getting like kind of hungry. I want something. I want some bread. Where I'm having to change my diet here soon. I'm terrified. But I really want some bread right now. Because bread is part of my diet. It's not even a diet. I don't know why I keep calling it that. It's not a diet. I wish Power Wash was for real. True. If only. I really want some bread. I'm like craving bread right now. I don't have any though. That's the problem. Won't have any until like Friday. And I'm like just craving it. And I'm not going anywhere until Friday. Sucks. Because I really want to go and get bread tomorrow. Too bad the place where I live is so fucking behind on the times. We barely have DoorDash, and they're still fucking expensive as shit. Otherwise, I'd just order some bread. Fuck that. I'm not fucking wasting $20 on a thing of bread that's $1 at the store. Fuck that. No thanks. Oh, if bread goes hard though. I would love some bread right now. God, I would literally love to have some bread right now. I don't understand why I can I get some bread laced with estrogen? Can I just do that? Like, can I have somebody make bread and some estrogen in it? Because I'm also wanting some estrogen right now. Can I have that? Bite developer keeps you filled for a whole day. That's not a sensu bean. That's just, I mean, you could treat it like a sensu bean, I guess, if you want. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. I love the tings. It's so good. Yeah. When are they gonna start lacing my bread with estrogen? That'd be kind of cool. I'd be cool with that. Who do I gotta talk to for that? Who do I gotta call to get them to lace my bread with estrogen? It'd be kind of cool. I'd fuck with that. Like, be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Estrogen bread, part of a healthy diet. When did I get these awoogas? Jeez. You gotta have more than just estrogen to get the awoogas. Takes a lot more than just estrogen, but I get the joke. So, unless you're like me and have very, like, my hormone balance is like pretty good when it comes to the amount of estrogen I've already got in me. Oh, damn. Sucks to suck. Those bots have been kicking up tonight. It is Christmas, I guess. Oh, it's no longer Christmas, it's the 26th, but you know. Who's really keeping track these days, honestly? Yes, get some rest, regular. I appreciate you coming out. Get some rest, enjoy your evening. I'll be wrapping up here soon as well, since we finish this level. Did my music stop completely? Suck. That's the wrong thing. Oh, it did stop. Why did it stop? I didn't turn off the loop. What? That's fucked up. Here we go. The gnome, the gnome, the gnome, the gnome, the gnome, the good gnome. He's going, he's going. Oh boy. The gnome's going, he's getting cleaned. Oh boy. The gnome is cleaned. He's getting cleaned. Can't wait for the gnome to be fully clean and definitely not come to life. It's gonna be great. Why are you not clean? Who said you could not be clean? Who told you you could not be clean? You gotta be clean. I can't have you not being clean. Mary Chrysler, Mary 26th. Mary Himbo, Mary Poppins. There we go. How many more of these do we got? Just about 4 more, I think. Yeah, 4 more. Just about 4 more. I hate that now when I think about Mary Poppins, I no longer think of the movie that Mary Poppins is from. I think of the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy shit. And I'm so disappointed because, like, that song is, or that movie that she's from is such a really good movie. I just can't think of the name of it. Isn't it the Sound of Music? I want to say is the name of that movie. I think that's what we call it. What it's called. I don't remember exactly, so really not doing myself any favors, but you know. Ugh, my fucking audio in my ears is stuttering. Dude, how much more dirt do I gotta clean off these damn gnomes? How about this? How about they just decide not to get dirty ever again so that I don't have to fucking clean them? This is fucked up. Watch, I have to clean these motherfuckers. There we go. Alright. Just a little bit more. It's fine. Please get clean. Please get clean. I'm tired of cleaning these damn gnomes. I just want to focus on the other stuff. Like cleaning anything else but gnomes. Maybe if I do this, maybe it'll be a bit better. Oh god, I hate this already. I already hate this. I already hate cleaning like this. Michaelmas, Chrysler. Oops. Wow. Oh, okay. Running out of stuff to clean. Where? Oh, where? Did I miss one? Where did I miss one? I missed one. Where? Oh, there. Pollen bases. Okay. Oh, I missed that one. Okay, well. God, I hate cleaning this already. I already don't like cleaning this one. I don't like cleaning the inner pool or the lower pool floor or whatever. I can already feel it being a nightmare because of the jank movement of this game. My speed running fingers like have to move around and manipulate the game's like movement system, and this game's movement is jank and it's hard to deal with. Ideally, it would be easier if it wasn't for the fact that like you get caught up on literally every little fucking like step. Like you can get caught up on just like a step, a small step. Like when we were in Santa's workshop, I was getting caught on multiple steps here and there. Like, let me see if I can replicate it here. I don't think I'll be able to replicate it on this one because there's like a slope here, so it'll be a little bit harder. That's okay. There we go. Oops. My ears are killing me, dude. Yeah, no, this is not working. I don't like the long thing. It just doesn't work properly. It just doesn't work with what I'm doing. There we go. What do you think this material is? This liquid is that I'm cleaning out of the pool. I feel like it has to be blood. It has to be. There's no other like thing that would be this color. They're definitely sacrificing some motherfuckers in here. It's not strawberry jam. I don't believe that shit. Nobody can convince me that it is. Shit is 100% blood. Like, has to be. Like, it absolutely has to be. I don't believe why there would be a bunch of... Like, why specifically in the fountain would there be a bunch of... why would there be a bunch of... strawberry jam? Like, who the fuck does that? It's definitely a sacrifice. Guaranteed. Like, it has to be. There's no other option. Oh, thank God. I have more. Ugh. Why is it gotta be 5 more? I don't want to do 5 more of these. Okay. Not much more. Hopefully the last ad break as well. So then I can just get this done and then, you know. I'm curious how this goes. If this cleans faster, I'm going to use it. Wow, okay. Why does it spin faster the further out it is? Ah, my hand's falling asleep. It just doesn't, like, it doesn't feel as satisfying doing it like this. Like, sure, I can see all the dirt visible as it's getting cleaned, but, like, this just isn't as satisfying, you know? As doing it, like, line by line. Because I could have easily gotten most of this, like... Like I cannot do that. Like I can't clean it like that. Doesn't work. I'd rather it take longer, you know? And my nose itches. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. You didn't miss out on much. I have two of these things left. I managed to clean one while the ad break was going on, and I'm working through the last two right now. So, you didn't really miss out on much, truthfully. Didn't really miss out on much. If you're watching after the fact, you guys probably didn't get hit with an ad because I'm not monetized. So, like, you know, pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Unless you're watching on the Twitch VOD, in which case, hey, what's good? How you doing? Uh, what's up? Anyways, it's getting pretty late. I'm getting a little tired, so I'm gonna try to wrap this up, semi-quickly. Semi-quickly. We'll see. We'll see if it ends up being that way. We'll probably got another, like, 10 minutes, yeah? Probably not that much, but, like, you know, got a little bit longer. We got a few more minutes, I would say. I would say it's best to use the, what's it called here in a second? There's If this doesn't get clean here in a second, I would say we use the fucking other nozzle. Yeah, I feel like that's a good idea. Probably. It's like, now is a good reason to use it. And use the other thing. No, not that. You can use this now as well. See? Blood's a little bit harder to clean out with just a standard yellow, apparently. Or whatever the fuck this is. Harder to clean, so I'm assuming it's blood. Because it's definitely not fucking soot, and it's definitely not rust. It's not spray paint either. So it's gotta be blood, which means it's harder to get out of the thing. Like, which would make sense, because it's definitely not strawberry jam or whatever the fuck they're putting in this pool. Whatever they think's being put in this fucking fountain. My nose is itching still. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, let's take a look at it. Ow, my fucking ears. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. As always. Always so good at what we do. Alright. Let's get to the big screen. I'm tired. I'm tired. Let's wrap up for the evening, shall we? Thank you, guys, so much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna go eat some food and then go to bed. So, thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll see you guys again on Friday for probably some editing, honestly. Bye bye.